No, you talk in your sleep. Where's that from? What is that? What is that from? Is it Morrowind or is that Skyrim? If my power goes out, it's because there's a thunderstorm. Sky, some clothes, and some boots. And that's what I'm working on. Gloves and boots. What do you mean now? No, I'm not doing acid traps. No, I do gear. Did the wood elf leather and uh the generic plate, and now the Night Harbor plate, and actually a decent amount of gear that uh, up to this point. Yep. Apparently. Yeah, apparently. That reminds me. Hold on. I'm avoiding doing this because I'm always on my phone. Now that I'm on my PC, let's see. Settings. Alright. And what color do I think this should probably be? And then there you go. Deep elves added. To my Discord. Not to anything else. Okay. The player equipment. Let's look at this. Gloves. Oh, that is that. Good. You guys can hear thunderstorming. Hope it's nice. If it's not, I can't help it. Sorry. Take a look at this glove. Have you guys been enjoying the playtest? If you've been playing the playtest. Mhm. Color dynamics. Gotta turn on black and white. There we go. Now we're back. Oh yeah, I heard that from you for sure. Dude, I've been every play test I play a little bit, and it's just fucking phenomenal. And when I say play a little bit, I mean like I played, I don't know, all yesterday. Something like 10 hours or somewhere around there. Helps me kind of remember what I'm working on. You know, like how special this is. And then I can also get a nice fresh like glance at what I think issues are or whatever. There's a pretty major change. Yeah, I would say so. Pretty major changes. I started using the group finder as a way to market my wares because it's information that stays up forever. So it's kind of like a mock auction house. Don't think it was intended for that. What do you guys think about the auction, or not the auction house, the group finder? I think it's contentious. But I haven't noticed it completely ruin things. As so it might be like over a time thing or whatever. But the initial touch of it is not too bad. Though of course I have my complaints, but yeah, I would say overall quite different than what you experienced. If you do September, though, I will say in September there will be a There'll be some more new goblin faces, which you were here for. Um, yeah, I think they do. Or you could wait till EA. Either or, to be honest. EA is next year, yeah. I guess the question is, what do I do to make this? um, more like unique. Not just another gauntlet. How's that look? Okay, there's one. Pretty close. It's close. On a little more. It's pretty. It's pretty fucking good. Okay, what is this though? This is. Oh, right. That looks pretty. That looks pretty fucking good. Okay. Now I think this is where that happens. This is like the metal. Now I can get to the other side in a bit. That looks dope. That looks fucking super sick, actually. I'm really happy with that. Hmm. Not exactly what I'm feeling. There's something here still that... Kara, what's up? You end up streaming any Eminem? Or just playing chill? Hey, I saw you earlier today. Gave you Sal. Also, I don't know if you saw my little fucking little, just the pettiest thing. Um, but there's some gnome or something, and I was like, 10 copper for Sal. They gave me 17, so I gave them the rest of my buffs. But hey, now I have my chain tunic, which I would have had earlier, but I think the team, the content team mistook the chain shirt for a chain um, chest. And I also mistook that shirt for a chest, so I spent 5 silver on a fucking uh cosmetic. That wasn't even chain. It wasn't even a chain cosmetic because we didn't have it really in, so it was just like another shirt. I think it was the leather. It's the leather shirt. But I mean, whatever. All good. Can't say it didn't hurt any. Lunar Trigger says, "Howdy, late night crew. No one's watching, all playing." Yep. Is fine by me. Playing, listening? Yeah. I forgot to mention earlier, if I was working on the game, then I'd be logged into the world myself to be immersed. So I understand popping into the playtest for remembrance. Yeah, well, it's also just like you guys played EQ. For the most part, you guys played EQ. I never did. And so this is the first time I've gotten to have these moments of like, I can't find a camp. What the fuck? But I have this person with me that I got to group with me, and we're both fucking lost. And let's go find a camp together. And we circle around and fucking fight a caiman that's like yellow. And we get another person, and then we come around and like, where the fuck? And we keep trying. Then we jump into a dungeon, way too high level, because I slash who and I see it's like level 20s or something. I'm like, okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. After putting a viz on and everything, okay, well, where are we gonna find? Okay, let's try. I know this one secret, and so I go up to they're following me, so there's all this pressure to find a group. And then we go up to the entrance at Telekir. They didn't know about it, and they're like fucking wowed. And I'm like I'm feeling that like, oh man, this is so cool, because we're like almost exploring to explore, but we're not just doing that. We have a mission. And then we find a place, and okay, what about this? And then we go up. I know this one route, and I'm like, let's go up this. And like they're like, oh my god. And I'm like, this looks cool. And then we come across, that little like ledge that's on the that's on the outskirts of that sort of like Telekir area. Fucking such a beautiful view. And it's like, get this nice high view of Night Harbor, and the sky's looking really good, and the landscape's looking really good, and like, we worked on this. And then like there's like a camp there, and anyway, so and then we finally get our groove on, and we start to, okay, we can pull these two, but not those two guys, because there's two whites, and I don't think we can do that at the same time. And we go back down, and it's just like there's this moments of like, I could have given up, like, what the fuck, I can't find anything, but we kept going, and then we kept working at it, and then we got more people, and then we were able to do this other group, and then we were able to do this other thing. And then I needed to get wood, and this fucking necromancer needed to go get, or not necromancer, enchanter needed to like go back for some items for his pet. And it's like all these things that are just like, oh yeah. And then I got wood for the fucking campfire, which that was its own thing, but we were able to do so in the Telekir area. It's just a really, like, I never got to experience any of sort of that sort of gameplay where like it ebbs and flows of like, is this gonna be a fucking waste of time, or is this gonna be like super worth my time, and but then it always turns out to be worth it, because everybody's desperate to sort of like make it worth it, because the game doesn't hand fucking feed you anything. Yeah, so I never got to experience that. And so now I have a little bit more. Um, I am level 8 shaman. Goblin shaman. And like, there's also this like fucking, like, what's it called? Like you just get a group going or whatever, and then you're like, oh, I'm in it now. Like the next hour or something like that, to make it like really all this fucking effort of putting in and getting, this camp working, and everybody's finally aligned, and then you just set up your fucking campfire and you're like, oh yeah, I'm here for a bit, and it's like, and it entices you to do more. Like there was this one guy that I was grouped with, and he's like, I gotta go soon. I'm not sure about grouping. And I was like, dude, just let's go find some fucking camps. And they're like, okay. And that's the person that I went on this like 4-hour journey with. And so it took us like 2 hours to get a solid group, and then it was like another hour, and then we get this guy that's a little bit more experienced, and he knows what he's doing, and he shows me some stuff. So I buy like 3 crack staffs from like this from this guy over at, what's it called? This like shady merchant. And I'm like, I'm taking these back to Night Harbor. Holy shit. Like the arbitrage is real. And so much fun. And then like, okay, so here's something. What the fuck are people complaining about when it comes to like needing a second spell book? I'm sorry, a spell book is what? A silver? And Invis versus Undead and Invis is like what, like 4 silver total for the both of them. It's like 2 or like 6 silver maybe, because I think it might be 3 each or 2 each or 1 each even. Just get a second book, get Invis versus Undead. Then you can get your corpse and Wormsbane. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I usually find it's not the noobs that are complaining about it, it's the old EQ vets that are like, they're like, how am I supposed to, it's just so unfair. I fucking hate corpse runs now. And like, okay, you like the risk and reward of fucking playing this game, but you don't like the risk part, the consequences of sucking. Like, that's what I'm hearing. But you need those. You can't have them both ways. Well, corpse run at level 1, I kind of go like, run to the newbie yard somewhere. Like, what? Maybe I'm just like so in it now that I'm like defending it, but it really doesn't feel that way. It feels like we give the players like the tools to be like, and eventually, like, yeah, you gain tools to be like, yeah, no. And then you feel really good because like now you can negate this thing that sucked before without it. It just feels so good. Yeah, no, I get that. Lunar Trigger, yeah. By the way, there's been a YouTube chatter that has been egging me on a little bit. I don't have the YouTube like feeding into my stream, but they're there. No, 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 no problem, Lunar Trigger. I just, I just don't have the. I'm sorry, I don't have your thing feeding into my stream. But yeah, it's like I would say overall an incredibly fun experience. Okay, well here's something that might get people a little like I can't tell if it's just the fucking lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Um Recently we had a talk about and I kinda want this is like backdoor dev conversations, you know? Um feel like quality of life is like it's like the fucking fun killer. There's certain quality of life that makes sense, but um like okay, check this out. World of Warcraft, classic. Where did all the quality of life come from? Once you give quality of life to the players, you can't take it back. Okay, okay, actually, sense magic. Sense magic is one of those things that made me go like, holy shit. Okay, so there were some people complaining about sense magic in a group that I was in, right? And that like I just wish we could see the buffs or whatever. But then I ended up getting sense magic as a shaman. And I was like, okay, this is cool. And I was like, how do you tell? And then it's like, okay, you consider on it and it's like a 30 minute buff. That's actually pretty sweet. That's pretty ease, you know. But then like I thought to myself, okay, this is really cool. Now I can see like I can see who has buffs and I get purge and I get remove like magic or whatever, disable magic or something for allies. And what just hit me the other like as I was like talking about this, I think I was talking about it with Sean, but it's like you can. I was like, holy shit! Wait a minute. Can I consider my allies and see what buffs are still on them? That's fucking cool. And so it hit, and those things never would have happened if we just gave fucking like the timers or whatever, right? or not just timers, but if you gave, not timers, timers is like another thing, but if we just gave sense magic to like everybody and it was just innate and you could tell, all of a sudden that moment for me where I go, where it clicks and I go, oh shit, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, I have an advantage as a shaman. Like, it's not just nothing. It's like, no, it makes sense because a shaman would know that. It would be like, I can sense magic. And it's like the coolest fucking thing ever. And otherwise, you just get that, like, that would just be gone, done, whatever. It's just like. And so I find myself more and more, especially recently, arguing against quality of life. Like, for Group Finder, we'll probably take out the automated message. Jack Haro, yeah, you're right. It's like there's certain things where you want to okay, here's another one. There's another quality of life thing. I would just like a 24-minute next to the con. That's actually not bad. I mean, okay, hold on. Lunar Trigger though. I will say that it does tap into like your this background psyche of like your inner timer. And like tapping into that is like a different skill. You know, it's like when you guess when like the microwave is gonna go off after you set it for like 3 minutes. Or like it's like cooking barbecue where like you flip the burger or whatever and you head in and you talk with your friends and you kind of like that's kind of what it. Yeah, so for you that sucks, but but for me I'm like I love it. I fucking love it. Not to that type of intuition is built from prior experiences. Though I will say, okay, what would be nice is a. You could do that with a built-in clock. If we added a built-in clock to let people know what time it is in game, I wouldn't hate that. Because then you might be able to say, and you could do it now, of course, but you would be able to say like, okay, I put the buffs at 3:32 a.m. All right, in a half hour. Okay, so at 4:02, rebuff. Oh, dude, I love the buff game as Shaman. Holy shit, it's the reason that I'm still playing as Shaman instead of trying out new classes. Okay, here's another one. Another question. Inventory management. Something like an auto, like a Bagnon or like an auto, what's it called? The filter or an auto sort. And like I realized it when this was mentioned, but like the amount of time that I spend and like little moments that I spend like organizing my inventory. It's like when I start running right to my destination, I'll start inventory managing. And I'm like, okay, this goes here, and and then I, like when I'm in dungeons and I'm like, okay, there's a small item and a large item and a medium item, and then like I'm picking up these large items and I need to find like another large item slot. I go, okay, well this needs to go here and that could be, and then you like there's this moment you're like, I think I'm out, and then you like, oh shit, right, this is a small item. I can put this here and that there, and so you kind of like swap them or whatever, and then like all of a sudden you have this new spot in your inventory, and you're like, oh, that feels good. And so like for me, I was like this feels like if we had a button that just organized your bags for you, I'd actually kind of hate that, because that means my mind doesn't have shit to do. I'm not playing like inventory management Tetris, like with my own bags and trying to figure out what's valuable and what's not. And I guess I'd still be finding out or like that would be the only assessment, is what's valuable and what's not. But then there wouldn't be those like little moments of like success where I'm like, oh shit. Because I mean, about auto sort. So I actually found a lot of like fun value in that. I don't know how popular that's gonna be, because it's probably really unpopular. But like I love that. And like spells, I like organizing my spells too. Like putting all the heals together on one page, so it like like trembles up, or like goes down, and I go, okay, this is my heal page. This is my damage page. This is my buff page. Right? And so like having like a little sort thing would really suck. A search function I think might work though, where you know what spell you want, um, but you can search for it. Though I will say that I do want to add more art to differentiate the spells, and so it's going to be less like awful. But yeah, so that might be like those are the things that like I'm like, if we take away this, are we like inadvertently like messing with the magic? You know? Are we like, is there like actually a nice like balance that has been hit of like keeping people's minds busy with certain things, that if we just add quality of life, it's going to actually like lessen the quality? Like I felt that way about the group finder, though we'll see about that. I don't think we're gonna go as far as I want it to go. I think with group finder it's a bad idea in general. Um, but it is useful in like really rough situations where you don't want to be like slash OOCing or whatever every fucking 2 seconds. Hey, Justin Beard. Yeah, it makes it easier to find groups across different zones. That's true. And there are people that have whispered me and are willing to run across zone to find or to group with me. And it meant that I was able to find a group. And so in my mind, like from okay, so I'll preface this with my experience with World of Warcraft Classic. When they added Group Finder, which is different than Dungeon Finder, I think, what it does, in my opinion, is it takes the filter from everybody looking in chat and it offloads it to somewhere else. And that means that people aren't engaging in chat as much. And so, like, for example, in the Barons, like, there could be two people, like, fucking going at it, or three, or whatever, where they're like political bullshit or whatever, and then there's, like, this one joker that comes in, and he makes, like, a Chuck Norris joke at everybody's expense or something. Not at everybody, or, like, makes a joke at everybody's expense. And, like, over the course of, like, 3 hours or whatever, while you're doing your normal quest line, and then you're like watching how people like interact and go in and ebb and flow out of chat as people log in and log out. But like there's lots of like LFGs and shit like that. You know, people looking to group up for Wailing Caverns, or like to do some questing together or something. And it's like they're doing that, and less on the questing together, because who cares about questing together in World of Warcraft Classic. But all that, if you're looking for a group, right? Let's say you are looking for a group in World of Warcraft Classic. You're seeing all that shit happen because your eyes are kind of glued to the fucking channel because you're hosting LFG, or you're posting for this group. And so everything goes through the chat, keeps your, and so even if there's like a joke that made you laugh, or some people that you're kind of invested in on one side or the other, or you just want to watch like a train wreck, like all that is like in Baron's chat. And it's so good. And so for me, seeing chat, being interacted with, is like worth it. It's worth it for people to have to go through like the pain. So like, you know, however, you know, like setting yourself as LFG, that's one thing. But being able to see cross zone in our game makes sense to me. Flash hooing and whispering every single person. You know, like maybe you don't want to do that. Yeah, Jekro, some people don't like that. I kind of like it. I can see it. I like our system though. It's just not, it's like, it allows for me to fucking make art in a pretty templated manner. But that's like me being selfish on the art side. When we getting last names though, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with that. Yeah, no, Lunar Trigger, I get it. Look, the reason that I'm like so hard against quality of life is quality of life killed a lot of game genres for me. Like, Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls. Like, Oblivion was good, but they started to add that, like, it's like I didn't need to pay attention to the world anymore. I can just fast travel past everything. And the point was that you could do that, but it's more fun to get lost, and I get that. But it was still like this kind of could be on rails sort of thing. Skyrim did the same thing, and it meant that you didn't have to interpret the world. It was just a marker. Follow marker, do thing. Follow marker, do thing. That's it. You didn't have to engage with the world in any like meaningful way, and that fucking sucked. Well, it's not just venture off the beaten path. It's like solving, like taking hints and solving the world. So, like a good example, Morrowind, one of the first quests. There's this cave past the Strider, the Silk Strider. You're like, okay, what the fuck's a Silk Strider? That's cool. And then you come across it, and you're like, that's fucking cool. Okay, past it. And then you go past it, and you're like, is there cave? Am I going the right direction? What's going on here? And then you see a cave, and you're like, that's probably it. Right there, that's probably it. And then you go in. And like that moment of like, I'm unsure, but I followed the directions correctly. I reread the directions to make sure, like I'm following all the clues. It's like this moment, these like, it's like playing with your brain because you're like, are you sure? Are you unsure? It's like being lost and then finding the place that you're at or need to be, you know? And for me, it's like the coolest shit ever. It engages my brain. And like that is a type of difficulty that like people aren't really used to anymore, which is fine. Trying to remember what other games were like that I played. It's not Deus Ex. I remember wanting to play Deus Ex, but it wasn't that. I think it might have been Thief. Dude, Thief is so fucking good. And mind you, I was also like thrown. Oh yeah, yeah, the old Thief and Gothic 2. Yeah, yeah. I never played it, but I know of it. 90% of Morrowind footage is inventory management. What's up with that? It's Morrowind is like, I think what kills it for a lot of people is the amount that you have to read and keep track of. But yeah, like I said, it's really, really, really good world building. Oh yeah, the fucking combat is just fucking atrocious. Yeah, it's don't get me wrong, it's not the perfect fucking game, but it's still my favorite. Bit more.
That's my girl.
Oh Jesus Christ! Thanks for the follow. Whoever that was. Yeah, okay. I will say that uh, if there was a mod that um, if there was a mod for fucking, I think you were talking about Skywind, that took like that sort of like and just here's the thing, it was like if I didn't do Monsters and Memories, I'd probably be on like some team helping them out, like uh turning like Skyrim or something, and like doing some art for that or whatever, with a team that wanted to turn Skyrim into uh like a, because I feel like if you remove the journal, or sorry, not the journal, the map marker in Skyrim, and then you add everything that they have, but just add writing to it, add context to it, give visual clues, I feel like the game would be a million times better. Is there talks of last names? Like, is it planned? I need a name change if not. I have no idea, Lunar. Literally, I don't know. I can't answer you that. And I'm sorry. I just I don't know. That's my answer. I wish I had more for you. See if those two work. No, needs to be lower. That needs to be lower. So something like this. Well done. Fucking nailed it. Maybe a little bit. It's nice. Fucking nailed it again. You know what stopped me from liking, from continuing with Classic WoW though? It's all just a fucking seasonal thing. I've been working on a map to apply for an environment design position. Any chance you know the length and width of a map like Night Harbor in Unity? Just curious as far as scale goes. No clue. Should reach out to Bjorn. He'll be able to answer you that. Though I will, okay, hold on. I will say, ascending royalty, okay. If you are good with color and vertex painting and know how to vertex paint in Blender, and we might have some serious need for that. Actually. So it might not be like the thing that you want, but as far as I see it, it would be really, really, really valuable in the next while. Though, I mean, hold on. I will say that I'm not sure everybody on the team agrees with me on that because we haven't had a real big talk about it, but my opinion is that we need somebody to vertex paint and get every nook and cranny looking right and not janky. Because there's a lot of places in the world right now that look like kind of, whoa, what is going on with that? That's just my opinion. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
Snobloid has begun their raid upon us.
Why, Gork?
Prepare, chat, for the incoming horde of all 14 of them.
Jesus. Oh, I did the wrong fucking angle. Oops. I'm dumb. Turns out I'm just dumb. Goes this way. What's up, dude? How's your stream? Yes, every single time I get jump scared by my own alert. Literally every time. Hey, Not boy. I know. Look, I understand that you have your own game sort of going on. All right, I get that. But if you want, I would love it. Hold on a second. I would love it if in the next how many 3 days there is a 5-day play test for Monsters and Memories, and I don't know if you're into that kind of game or anything like that, but there's a 5-day play test. I think there's 3 days left because this was the second day. Um, and while the game still has like a little jank to it, don't get me wrong, I am addicted to this game. And so I was thinking you might like it too. I don't know though. It's kind of like a EverQuesty sort of MMO. So settings, graphics, turn off full screen mode. Go here and let's turn off this for a moment. Okay. Like, for real, look at my character, Frog Kisser. Lunar Trigger says, really good foundation, don't sell it short, the bones be solid. Alright, so some people here are hyping the game, but I think it's worth what the hell is this? What is this? Oh. Okay, I see. Turn this off for a moment. Let me turn off the music so we can hear the... That dude looks... Dude, hold on. Second. I need to go grab a... Oh, it's just sunrise too. I'm gonna go grab a let's get to a light source here so we can see myself a little bit better. The female goblin. I think that. What? I don't put that there. No? Oh, that's why. Lol. Sometimes the game does. You need to reload. But look at this. Look at this motherfucker. I'm gonna catch some sun here in a bit. I'm gonna go on top of this building, I think. If I can catch some sun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a shaman. All my UI is scaled to a different window size. Go to monstersandmemories.com. It is open playtest. There is something like 14. There was like 14 or 1700 yesterday. Something like 1400 today at its peak. There's 3 servers, 1 PvP. I'm playing on Crivia. Um, and my character's name is Frog Kisser. And there's a shit ton of classes. Here in a second, maybe I'll camp. There's like it's very social, very reliant on playing with other people because you can't really solo. You can sort of solo sometimes, but it's pretty slow. So people definitely rely on groups, and so you have like characters that are like melee or whatever or tanks. You have your tank DPS healer, but then you also have CC. So like in this game there's something called like breaking camps, and so like you want to like CC certain monsters or whatever so that you can pull one at a time because monsters are actually like pretty damning and can be quite brutal. Look at this fucking gnome, dude. Gnomes are gross. But look at this. Look at this fucking. Look at this dwarf. Go with fucking. For sure, for sure. Yeah, and then there's female dwarfs, gnomes, goblins, faces, more faces on that. Boring ass humans, ogres, female ogres, give her some hair. Fucking Dommy. Holy shit. And then more recently, what else? So anyway, catch you later. Go to bed. Have a nice nap. Everything. Treat yourself to a bowl of ice cream. I don't know, whatever it is that you do to wind down. Ascending Royalty says, to be honest, I've never done that before. Honestly, I'm just learning a lot of this on the fly. My artistic ability isn't lacking, but when I was in college, a lot of these programs weren't even out. I found myself in a construction job instead of that I originally went to school for. Instead of what I originally went to school for, so I figured I'd better take a shot at it while I still have the chance. So I've been trying to learn Unity. Hope that in hopes that now's the time for that change. Well, here I will say, lots of people have started and made something work. I mean, ask Bjorn, he really fucking made it work. Like he really made it work. Um, and that was just with the sheer amount of like willingness he was able to push through. So yeah, what I would look for, it's hard to set people up with the setup that we have. So it's hard for me to go, hey, can you do this? You know, because it is really hard to like say here's how we're set up because it's so specific to our Unity project because it has our materials and our textures and our geometry and all that shit, right? And like to make that stuff is like for a beginner, I couldn't do that. And I've been working with Unity for like a couple years because I'm just not code based like that. I mean, I can do the other stuff, but it's just like honestly there's other priorities. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe it's better. But yeah, ascending royalty. Yeah, I would honestly ask Bjorn about some of this stuff. Um, and if you want to send me like I don't know, just like whatever work that you have, later down the line, like feel free. Okay, let's turn on this window capture again. Talked to a few of the devs, and you all have been great at answering some of my questions I've had. I've even asked about textures and stuff for reasons you just mentioned, so I'm sort of building everything with placeholders for the time being, and it can be all swapped at a later time. If it even ends up being usable in the end, the map I'm working on, I mean, oh, I would say temper those expectations. Uh, even one of our other artists started a map like that, and those maps won't be used. Um, just plain and simple, they won't be used. Though, though. Also, check out Macon sheets. Look at take a look at that. Take a look at Macon trim sheets to see how they do trim sheets. If you want, you can reach out to me on Discord and I can send you because I helped someone else with this exact thing. to see how to essentially unwrap stuff and use it for trims. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Also, hey, what the fuck? What's wrong with Krivia? Yeah, we use a lot of Blender. I might. I'm tempted to ask Bjorn to do some things. Like make another project, some of the stuff that is sort of set up in the same way that we're set up in terms of materials. It wouldn't be too hard. It would just be a new project and copy out some materials and have like some basic textures that we're already using. It'd be cool. Okay, I need to do this side now, and that's pretty much the last side. And then I need to do this, but I'm gonna check on what it looks like. Player equipment. Surprisingly, uh, hands really fucking hard. Paint. Or, no, not hard. Time consuming, I mean. Really time consuming. That should go there, and that should stop there. Actually, I'm an idiot. Let's just stop there. Should go there. Save. It's probably somewhere here. Put it down. Pretty close. Okay, anyway. Kind of over this. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours to get these fucking hand. Well, lots of ranting too. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I'll probably look this up with. Oh, that was actually pretty fucking close. Oh, hold on. Am I crazy? That's what I need. I am so confused by my own fucking direction here. So that goes there. And then this is just all darkness. Something like that. Okay, that's better. Alright, now I know what I'm dealing with. Got it. Okay. All that work to not even have fucking. I think next time what I should do is start with some other fists that have been done and then alter them instead of fucking doing it from scratch like a dip shit. I think it's just on relevant boss, and I see. Okay, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna fucking pack this in, or at least take a break, and play some M&M. Unless you guys want to see me play M&M. What is this? That's why it was like, I have fucking Photoshop. Below, it's still in my phone. Yeah. No, I think I'll play a bit. There we go. What's the font size up? Font size 20. Jarvis. Font size. Is your name a way of telling people in game that you're actually a hot chick? What the fuck? No. Let's see. I kiss. Oh. Oh, like, because the princess and the frog? Oh, I just frogs. How long is the playtest going on? 3 more days, yeah. Cat, font, size, 7. There, can you guys see it now? Why is my whispers out not showing? Okay, it works. Okay, anyway. Because, no, hold on. Because frogs are green and kinda hot. So slimy. Okay, also, this is being streamed. Don't say anything weird, please. God, please. Just, just the most fucking. Uh, oh my god. Your viewers like Eminem? Flash LOC. Hell yeah. Catch me at the Goblin Works. This is so one. Okay. Uh, see? Just if this person was trying trying to hit on and isn't like ironic about it. Oh God. Uh, I am. But to be clear, I am not a hot chick. Thank you though. How are how's your group liking Eminem? Congrats on the marriage, by the way. I love it. This guy, true fan, knows about my engagement. The Mac on trim sheets, what you were mentioning, you need someone for real soon, or just watching a video on it. So the Mac on trim sheets, they're doing that probably in Trench Broom, but it needs to be done in Blender. But that's not the only thing. Like, if you want, what I could do, what we should do, honestly, is have a little, what's it called, powwow. Jesus Christ, that's um with Bjorn, and like just take you through the ropes. Because here's the thing: if you're wanting to get in and you're willing to do the work and you have a good eye, that's the thing. You need a good eye for painting this stuff out and making things smooth and all that stuff. If you're willing to do that and are good at it, I see value. I need to make sure that like uh, that the rest of the team would see value like that. Um, but yeah, it's something that, oh shit, back off. What am I gonna do? He's coming towards me. Oh, what am I gonna do? Wait, what? Take these dirty goblin dollars? I can't tell if he's uh about to donate or not. That sounds like something that someone who's about to donate would say. A survivor kit, which means I can't make a torch, which means I'm fucked out here. Jesus fucking. How many moons are up? Two? Should be able to see. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. What I was saying was about the Mac on trim sheets. Um, is we do it all in Blender, not in Trench Room, and uh, it'd be worth it for you to take a look at that. There's a video that I have that I can send you as well. Just message me on Discord and I'll. Really, nobody out here? There's literally nobody out here. Kidding me? All these camps, they're just waiting. Guess I should. Shaded Dunes, 10 Enchanter. Hold on, these are my friends. Message. What's up, homie? Where are you at? Oh, he's level 10. Got any room? Shaded Dunes. 9. 106, 106. You got room? Show me. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I messaged Bjorn yesterday and he replied late last night and explained exactly how the maps work and interact with each other a bit. Honestly, I'll just take me a little time to learn these things, but I'm willing to help out in any way I can. I'll shoot you a message on Discord. Yeah. Me too. Shira and tell it here are me. But you have their place. Prank my gamma? My some pussy? I'm, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insinuate that you're a pussy if you crank your camera. You have no real super saiyan. Uh, what is that? Kar- Kakarot. I can't fucking. I can't. Not on stream. Not with the social climate. I can't finish that. I can't finish that. Fucking quote. Hey, anybody around 8 that want a group? Dragon Balls Pete. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can't finish that quote. It's the political climate, but I will say I know exactly what you're talking about. Follow road. Show you. Or where are you at? Actually, Kate, how dark is it for you guys? Because depending on how dark it is for you, I'll turn it up. I'm over by the water. Pond water? Sorry. Oasis water or shore water? How far west? By he corrected himself. I was gonna say, got it. Counting. Just little things like that. I was gonna be an asshole. Okay. Graphics. Alright, can you guys see that? Is that a little bit better? Okay, hold on. I just realized. What the fuck is going on with my with this capture? What is this? Oh, it's my avatar. Hold on. Game capture. A minute. No wonder. Properties. Specific window. Window. Monsters and memories. Okay. No wonder it was so hard for you guys to see. I had my fucking avatar thing on over top of it, and it was collecting the wrong thing. So you can see here. See? That's no wonder why you guys couldn't see shit. Around me. Okay. Options. Turn this back to 50. Okay. That's what I could see. Can you guys see that now? And let me turn on. Oh shit! I told that guy I was coming. No, I'm not. Jesus, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to full screen. Yes, need to open up this. That. And now I turn on my avatar. And then I go to here, properties, specific window, and I go video tube. Okay. And now what? Properties. I'm an idiot. That goes here. Avatar. Properties. That goes to video tube. Hello. Hey guys. Okay. There. How's that? That should feel a little bit better. If you guys can't see that, then I don't know what the fuck is. What am I doing? Sorry, I got this. Oh, hold on. Options, graphics, screen. Uh, Now, what was it? Oh, am I also an idiot? Yep, I am. Perfect. Now we're fucking rocking. Sorry, I got distracted by some frogs. This isn't even the person that I had that conversation with. That's funny. Also, if someone just donated to me and my messages or whatever didn't work, I'm sorry. I'll check it later. And because someone did say, "Hey, have this." Someone, hold on. Hockey did say, "Oh God, that freaked me out. That giant spider. Holy shit." Yellow. At least it's indifferent. I really like the. Okay, so here's something that I would really like as a feature. What do you guys think of this? But after like a set amount of time of not touching any buttons or whatever, to have the UI fade away to this. When you press a button, immediately pops back. But for like movement and stuff like that, it wouldn't hit. It would only be like casting abilities and shit that would sort of like pop it back. Oh, human. We can do yellows. Lead on? Me lead on? Whites. Sure. Alright. Then, yeah. Oh, he's already hopping on. Alright. Let's get it. What the hell? Oh yeah, easy. Okay, so here's my theory, and you guys can tell me how or what you think of that. Ooh. Let's see. Oops. Up the group. And file. Let's see if we handle a yellow line. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Okay. Apparently, I can't fucking cast poisonous gas. I just fizzled like 3 times in a row. Alright, so I have a theory. Eating a sandwich only makes it tastier. Yeah. Oh, fucking easy. That's some drink. Good idea. Oh yeah, we're good. But let's make it. Oh, that's a crock. Did we just make a camp for 2 fucking caimans? There's one more guy. Yes. What? Look at that fucker. Okay, so here's my theory. My theory is that if you have a shaman that casts um quit dropping on me. That casts a blind or a disease or whatever, it is imperative to cure that blindness and disease so that there's more chances that it will want to blind and disease people and waste mana doing that at the top front of its mana rather than the back. And so it's worth the mana to take that, even though it's not like, what's it called, like maybe efficient for the health that it will save, but the mana that it burns. Fucking all cocks. Like, does that make any sense? All these cocks are red. I think we fucked up. What do you guys think? Oh, wait, hold on. Are they good for you? Oh, some are yellow. Maybe pull a yellow. Be able to get turned off. Nice. Easy. James is fucking strong, dude. Holy shit. You guys know? Do shaman debuffs stack? Or am I better off doing malady and poisonous gas? Or hold on, yes to which? Former or latter? Do they stack? Woo! They stack, okay. That's good. They stack. Can't stack two slows. What I mean is if I put people on and innervation, and they also put enfeeble and an innervation, will that stack? I'm positive that something like a dot would stack. Slows won't. But what about debuffs like enfeeble? What? What are you doing? Just when I keep the unit around the around get that XP. Dude, there were like 5 crocs and now there's fucking. If two people cast slow, it doesn't add them together. The better one will overwrite. That makes sense. But what about like a debuff haste? That's what innervations. this. That guy's just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost messed this up. You can also do raids here. What? Jesus. Nice God. I am almost out of fucking... Yeah. I missed up the time. Holy shit. I'm like, anytime, Shambles. Fucking take aggro anytime now. Oh man. I love this. It'd be nice if there was a button that added a lerp to the camera movement. You could do something really nice and slow. Oh, just came in. What the? Basically almost dead. Do we seriously have fucking 3 shamans? Hmm. Keep putting people on. Oh shit. Enfeeble. Okay, yeah. Now I'm putting on. Put on this. Invasion. Let's put on malady. Don't see if it's active or not. What? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. So, what does that mean? What does red mean? Does red mean two? Okay. The 7. I don't have enough fucking bugs. Red means it's higher level. That makes sense. That they have a higher level malady. Interesting. Something with sense magic being able to see stacks would be nice. Let's see. Sense magic would be nice if there was indication on stacking. Not. Currently have zero idea if evil innovation stack. We have three shamans in the group. I was told. Sorry, fucking bear in the desert. Hmm. Hey, look at that motherfucker. One, two, three, four, five. Six is max. This human has been watching us for like minutes. Are you just looking? Where's my berserkers? What? Only. That's all. You later. Oh, fast, Sonic. The hell's going on? I actually fucking love that part of this game is like legitimately like sitting back and sitting. Literally sitting back is like part of it. Because everybody knows that when you're sitting, meditating, you're getting mana up quicker, so you're prioritizing something or the other over the other rather than not participating. And I think that's so cool. Jesus. What was the fucking point of my minor regeneration? Yeah, it's time and management, mana management, and health management. Like because you're always gauging the difference between, okay, do I want to spend my mana to take down their health, or do I want to spend my mana to? I guess it is, yeah, just like and like also like yeah, doing damage. How much damage do you want to do? Will that outweigh the mana that you spend to do that damage? So you want to put your dots on first, or do you want to like cure what is it? Yeah, cure disease and dispel magic, so that they waste more mana, so they don't have like a healing spell that they'll use at the top end, and like that's less health that you'll have to take down, and so you're really doing damage by doing that, but not really. So it's like there's like this. Fuck, I love it. Hold on, what's consumed? trade HP for mana, but you cast regen on yourself and haunt spells, free mana. Oh, I see. That's cool. The mana gen regen outweighs. Yeah, because you're trading it off at a certain ratio. That I know. This minor regeneration. Hold on, what does minor regeneration do? Get 2 for 20 minutes. Oh, I might be able to just, if it's 20 minutes. I thought it was like 2 minutes. It changes how I'm using minor regeneration. Read the spells, idiot. Yeah, I thought it was like 2 minutes, not 20 minutes. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. AQ, you stack HP regen items, innate race regen like XR, and spell regen, and it almost balances out. That's cool. Stacking it like that. Do you find that playing the game like that and like kind of gaming the game out is like rewarding, or do you think it kind of takes away from the moment to moment? Like, is the reward for negating it bigger than the reward for that you'd get per fight? Again, I never played EQ, so all this stuff is like I played WoW, classic WoW, so a lot shorter time spans per fight with the amount of mana regen you get. Oh, so it's just an expected sort of like thing because the difficulty has popped up, or not popped up, but is like reasonable enough. I want food. Dude, eating fucking good tonight. Hold on, I didn't even need to do that. I have a summon food or something, whatever. Maybe I'll summon water. Oh, I see. Oh, speaking of bear, Champles and excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, we have water. Yeah. Mana conservation regen is like a troll stick. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the kind of game that I like. In this case, it's a little awkward because we have 3 fucking shamans, right? So it's like, we face in the sand. To be honest, I would only you were a goblin. I'd choose you over Og here. No offense. Og. Just. Okay, Mr. Rich. Money. Everybody knows that time is money thing. Let me move this right. Money glitch. Oh god. We spent so much on this. This is. Yeah, this guy. I think it's kind of funny. Um, like a thing happening right now where they're wearing a shirt, but they're saying it weighs too much, and those precious, weights is like too much. Precious 2 pounds or whatever. Or what? 117. But ultimately, it's only ever going to be the cost of your least expensive item in your inventory. But I get it. People are gonna min max no matter what. Makes them feel good. But yeah, they're still wearing the shirt, which makes me laugh a little bit. Yeah, I can see the argument. I can see the argument of, yeah, just like saying, um, I will just do this thing. Like, there's no point to it. It's just like a extra weight. But I mean, Fashion Quest at the end of the day is like a thing. I can see it if you're going on like an expedition and you don't want to bring a shirt. Like that makes sense. Where like really, really testing the limits of the game matters. But um the other part of me just kind of goes like, I, I think I think it doesn't matter. Please tell me you have enough fire, enough firewood. Poison. Oh, not cure poison. I'm an idiot. Cure disease. Oh, fuck. Hit her up. Guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's the go to Wormsbane. We're getting getting really good XP here. I guess Wormsbane is nicer though because you actually get drops and fill your bags and everything with something and you know, let me see it. Yeah, but maybe this by the shore at night. Oh shit. Oh man, oh man. Ooh. Ooh. should have bought mine because I started after. Carl Fighter. I want to play this game. I wish it would early release December so my entire family could play it over the holidays. Instead, is it still on for March 26th? Oh, I don't know where you heard March 26th. All I know is the is that the end of Q1 2026? Q1 2026. Is that the end of Q1? That was April. First April, the beginning of Q2. I don't know. Yes. Answer is yes. Bulls, what are you doing with so low health? The fuck? That game, by the way. This. Also, Carl the Fighter, you can play right now if you want. There's a playtest going on for another 3 days. Yeah, but haven't had much mana issues. I can see why if you want to use more of your spells. Jesus Christ, that's a giant. Wonder what their radius is. I remember telling the team to make the radius a lot higher than it was. Their aggro radius, I mean. More mom. Supposed to my color. I think that's so funny. Like we see this giant in the background, and we're all just talking about it. It comes by this pillar, don't you know? And it's like, we go some. We'll start checking. Everybody starts checking. I consider everybody. Such a fuck, man. This is such a good game. Actually, so happy with this. I don't think I could be more happy. It's Like just the right amount of engagement. Okay. The right amount of engagement for 5 p.m. I think I could add things in and Jesus Christ, dude. 5 a.m. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, Sam. Shambles, dude. Fucking Christ. Like a giant just despawns right in front of us. Might have been a waste of mana, actually, to do spores and heal. Probably could have got away with a minor heal. And take it. Take the boat. Whoa! Quados, what's up, homie?
Violence has
125,
begun
what
their raid
the
upon us.
fuck?
Prepare check for the incoming horde of all 125 of them.
Jesus Christ. Just with the packet in, too. Stompers? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. I'm swimming too fucking slow. How was your stream? How was your stream quiz? God, my fucking raid scares the shit out of me. Just finished making dick jokes with Zukin and Nick and Tupac and next week for like 9 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's fucking doubled back. Could have all lasted. We have. We can totally. There's no way that we can. Oh, that's funny. Okay, hey Nick, I got like 3 questions for you. Okay? If you're around. Chompers will be in shambles right here. Shambles. Alright, okay, question. Can we make it so sense magic checks for stacks? So we can tell what spells stack or not? Not that I'm aware of. It does higher level and lower level, but as far as I know, it does not do. On the beats. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have speed of the wild. Please. This is pretty close. Oh shit. He's at me. Christ. Alright. No, I'm not gonna get him. Fuck that. I don't want to die. Uh. Yeah, XV, exactly. Like haste, bracket 1. Or you don't even have to do bracket 1. It would just be for like multiples, so like bracket 2. Because here's the thing. We have 3 shamans. And I don't know if enfeeble or exhaustion, or not or enervation, like stack. And maybe there's like some fucking lost like EQ knowledge that people will like base it off of, right? But as a new player, I have no clue whether or not they stack. And so I would like to know. That's question 1. enfeeble and exhaustion. And I don't mean like I personally would like to know. I mean, I would like the ability for players to find out by doing something clever, like sense magic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like what I mean is like if me, a shaman, costs enfeeble, and then another shaman also casts enfeeble, do they stack? See, that's what I want to know. That's the like I want to know how many debuffs are like work on something because I know it works for dots, right? Like if I think it works for dots because it'd have to because that's your way of damage. So it'd be like there could be multiple people that cast like toxic cloud or poison cloud or something like that or like malady on something and like do those stack? If I cast Malady and then another shaman casts Malady, do those stack? Because having a little like two around it, yeah, dot stack. So like, yeah, when I like check to see like on this crocodile, what he has, poisonous deluge, swirling shadows, right? Like it would have been, or it would be pretty nice to just know as a player. There's a number for debuff stacks on the same spell. Like Thunder Armor stacks, All right, because the reason why I say this is because when we cast, or when everybody casts Malady, because there's three shamans, I had no clue. Like, it wasn't clear to me that all three were working. And it would also wasn't clear to me like if enfeeble would do that. No, it didn't say Malady, Malady, Malady. Oh shit. Hey, there's Tupac. Hey guys. No, yeah, it didn't say Malady, Malady, Malady. It just said one Malady. Perpetual. Oh. Oh. Bird. Head. Oh, sorry. Uh, I'll let you know though. Yeah, also, sometimes, and I don't know why, but when I chat, this resets and tell sent gets like unclicked or something somehow. And it sucks. because I can't see what I say. And it feels like I didn't set it. It just sometimes resets itself. Yeah. Nice. That's probably why. We have 3 commons. And somehow our pace dropped. Our reserve dropped. And our minor regeneration dropped. I don't know how long ago, but could have been that long ago. I forgot to minor regen the 2 pets. All right, so that's question number 1. What was question number 2? Question number 2, can we have a real world timer clock somewhere? Yeah, that's nice and all, but I, I kind of feel like having something in the corner that let me know, connect me to the fucking real world. Maybe it's something that we could like a UI element that we could have like a customizable, like yes, we want this or not. Or like yes, a player specifically wants this or not. We don't have to though, because I can see how it can get in the way of like a buff timer, right? Or kind of like double as a buff timer. I understand if we don't want to do it, but my real world obligations are like begging for it to exist. Oh yeah, exactly. You don't want to, but that's like no bother. This is Goblin. What's up? Huh? Who's Nilbog? Is Nilbog someone that's like YouTube famous or something? Goblin backwards. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I know what Goblin backwards is. I just mean like is Nilbog someone that is famous or something or like known? P99 famous. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. Okay, what was the second thing? Oh yeah, the second thing was the timer. I don't know about that. Um, and then the final thing. What was the final thing? The messages? The final thing? What else was it? I think it was that I just fucking love this game. I've been gushing over it for the last like 3 hours. You know what you're doing, man. Fucking great. Everybody on the team knows what they're doing, and it's great. Lunar Trigger from YouTube says, "Are we gonna have surnames?" Nick says yes. We have them at level 20. Her name's at level 20. Should we tell people that at the beginning when making their name so that they don't have a first name and last name mixed together and then find out at level 20 that they get a fucking second name? And they're like, Chuck Norris Norris. They're like, great. Minor. Ooh. That minor heal was insane. What the fuck? Well, oh, no, no, no. Okay. They both healed at the same time. There's two separate heals. Two separate heals. They call those feet. For access means I don't know. Anything running in the background? The only thing I can think of. What the fuck is Stuka? What's that? Let's see. Uh, hey guys. Just stupid. Lunar trigger. Catch you later. You're throwing in a fucking mom joke just stops all hatred. I swear to God. That is pretty fucking rated. Hey, can one of you guys find me someone to raid? I feel like I should raid out with, I don't know how many people actually stuck around, probably not that much. Dude, boy, orc boy. Alright. Alright, okay, let me say goodbye to these guys. Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for the levels. And all the sweet talking behind the beat. Well, you jealous? No, that gets a little bit too much. Time to go
That's my
find
girl.
hot frogs. Oh shit. This might be, I think this is the first time I've used gate. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, I have a thing for that. Just get invis on keep book and put it in your bank. Fucking so good. Hey, actually, bye. Oh man, wow. Dude, a thunderstorm half the night. It was sick. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do? And- Oh yeah, okay. Oh, the funny shit that I've been doing as well. Um, you go here, and you go to social finder. I've been, and maybe I shouldn't do this, but I kind of just like doing it. But I've been putting up my group and putting up my group to sell specific items. I'll be like, I'll put up my group like this. Group finder. Um, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I need to reload. But Yeah, I'll like make a group. I don't know why the thing here is all messed up right now. But I'll make a group and then I'll just like put a thing being like selling patched rawhide tunic for silver, which is a silver under buying price. You know, but like it's just like a little workaround auction house that gets your prices out there. I can see that being abused. But I can also see it not being that bad because it wasn't that effective. But if people start to see it like that, then maybe it could. But I doubt it. People don't use this that much. It's less of a problem than I thought it was going to be because yeah, people don't use Group Finder as much. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna we'll hang out here and log out in the tavern. Can I get in here? Theral, Ther Theralric is out of character. I know the inn is a cool place to hang out. It just reminded me to go get the buff. Aaron Fresh. Alright, okay. I've put this off for far too long. We're gonna raid /raid. We're gonna do dude, boy, orc, boy. And I'll say goodbye to YouTube first. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.